Alright. Well, good morning, everybody. If you're in the wonderful continent of Australia, but to all of our guests from around the world, welcome to the Las Vegas Nines here in the beautiful country of America, and it is a great opportunity to play some rugby league here ahead of the big season opener for the NRL 2026. Martin Lippiett here with you in commentary, and full competitions running concurrently here. And we're coming to you live with the Vegas Nines Men's Premier Division. We'll also be bringing you on the stream the Premier Women's Division. And concurrently, we do have the men's and women's community divisions running too. So an expanding competitions, plenty of diversity in skill level between these four different competitions. And up first, it is the LA Roosters up against the premiers of the competition last year, the overall champions, Titans of Coal, who took out that grand final in sensational form, 32 points to 8. Titans of Coal kicking off left to right. And we are away for the 2026 Las Vegas Nines. Titans of Coal have come straight back into the mix off the top. They've got the ball back. Now it's the Titans of Coal having a run at it on the right-hand side. Michael Bell drives through, and it'll be first try there. Titans of Coal on the board, continuing their winning ways from 2025. Michael Bell, the try scorer. We're off and away in the middle. LA Roosters first touch of the ball. Roosters having a run. Over on the dummy half side, Allen works it. Still sitting there at dummy half. He's got the sizable Kanan Miguel there on the left, but they're going to go past them, striding away now. Here we are with Stewart. Stewart steps back on the inside of the 10 now. Wonderful Mountains of Nevada in the background. They're going wide to the wing. Step inside by Devane. Dig Devane from the Sydney Sharks system will score it and level things up here. It's 4 points all. So 4 points all here in Las Vegas between the Roosters and the Titans of Coal. 4 all. Quite the title fight early in the competition. Titans of Coal looking to press pressure up on that left-hand flank. Sacramento Immortals and the NCR Allstars for the men's Premier Division will be coming up next on the live stream for all of you following along at home. Now Titans of Coal charging through. It's a wonderful regather. And it's a second try for the reigning champions. A blitzing start. The Titans of Coal. Few subs running on and off the field. It's a long couple of days for all of the teams. This event gets us started. And the pinnacle of this run-in for round one of the 2026 NRL season. The Bulldogs up against St George. The Knights up against the Cowboys, and then the Super League, Hull up against Leeds. Massive event. Now an error coming off the back. That start from the Roosters. Safadi will lose it. It's back with the Titans of Coal, who have the lead 10 points to 4. The Roosters, they'll be keen to try and flip the script here and get a bit of an advantage if they can. Back with the Titans of Coal, who are finding blitzing pace up this short side. And another try through the doors for them. Titans of Coal sailing through for a third try, leaving the Roosters scrambling. Titans of Coal up 14-4. It's back with the Roosters, who need to try and wrestle some momentum here. Ben Allen in at dummy half, goes to the right-hand side. Short ball out and away for Salamoni Ohio. Now here, he'll leave the field of play. Back with the Titans of Coal, who have been so very dominant in this opening half of the first match for the Vegas Premier Men's Division. Looks like they're going to keep on rolling. Coltrane right up the centre of the field. Great play the ball there from Bradley as the Coals go hard up into the left. Plenty of players banking up, but they're going to keep it playing up the middle. Again with Bradley. He gives it away. There's the little show, little go. Away is Labert. Labert will play it. Bit greedy from Labert. Michael Bell was looking hot to trot on the outside. Fleet feet from Williams. Gets the offload away to James Bradley, who's cut back in on the line. Williams. Back inside, Labert. Oh, it's a good offload, but they red Ash Little like a book. Put him down. How's the view, folks? Everyone tuning in on YouTube, I see you there. Welcome to the stream. Back with the Roosters now. Opportunity goes wanting for the Titans of Coal. Yeah, it's a long session here today. 8 hours on the cans. So thank you for your company on YouTube. I can see you all there, and what a wonderful event we have on our hands. Now the Roosters, an early flourish saw them get on the scoreboard, but they've yet to return, as the chip over the top will be taken by the Titans of Coal. Short, sharp and sweet. Half one in the books, and Titans of Coal in the lead. 14-4 in the opening match of the Men's Premier Division.
You got 2 minutes. Second half may now begin.
Well, you heard, folks. Second half may now begin. Roosters and the Titans of Coal locked in an opening match of titanic proportions. Martin Lippitt here with you. And it's been a wonderful week of action here at the Rugby League Las Vegas event. Well, coming to a head though, footy, a sign that we're hitting the business end of this magnificent week. Level competition with talent from around the globe here in Sin City, Las Vegas. Dana White might be coming in to watch some of those games. Exciting times. Now, Titans of Coal striding away. Here we go with Gallen. Ball out wide for Carroll. Chips it back over the top. Plenty of bodies. Looks like it'll be Jakek. McLaurin striding over. Titans of Coal picking it up where they left off. That was a scintillating piece of play. They've run it in from about 40 metres. Taken it to that left wing. Carroll with the chip back over the top. Plenty of bodies around. But McLaurin will stride over. Titans of Coal up by 14. Easy as you like. So, Roosters need to break through here Bounce pass to the wing, fails to find Dick Devani. Titans of Cole back with the ball in hand. Little penalty will suit them just fine. Just an update here. Someone asking when Roots Rugby will be on. They're going to be on 4 p.m. local time against the Titans of Cole. That's the back end of the program, second last round, for anyone asking. But here we go. Titans of Cole, right-hand side. Plenty of momentum here for this impressive team. Numbers out here to the left. Will show and go from McLaurin, the most recent try scorer. Trio of Roosters will bring him to a halt, and it will be a turnover. There plays the ball. Big first hit. Plenty of vibes, plenty of energy. Welcome to Las Vegas, folks. As the Roosters come up there, Stewart, another Sydney development player in the team. They play it on halfway. Shimmy and a shake. Mushke, former NRL player. He's out of retirement for the Nines. Going up on the left, the Roosters. Singing it through the hands. There's Duna.
All right, the 10-25
in the middle, Elliott. Offloads it. Nangele picks and goes. Hunting for an offload. Not there to be had. Now the Roosters coming on that right-hand side. Little inside ball. Another offload away. There's options here as they look for the finish. Here goes Devane. Pups it into the hands of James Bradley, though. Coltrane defence. Rock solid. Now they go back on the counter-attack, deep in their own territory. And they crack it open from 80 out. It would be a seriously fantastic effort if they could do that. So 9-minute halves. Order of the day, there'll be a handling error from Titans of Cole. It'll be a turnover. With the Roosters, they'll play the ball, go the right-hand side, chip over the top, coming here from Elliott. They're going to be regathering. And scoring. So the Roosters getting across for their second score of the game. It was a great try. Starting from the middle of the park, a few tackles up, that breakaway run, the little chip over the top coming from Elliott. Then the regather from Jackson Allen puts them on the board. They're trailing now, 8 points to 18. Hunslet game on this broadcast. They're taking on the Roosters at 12:10 local time. For anyone asking? Cole, Titans of Cole. They're charging up the field. Another great run, this time coming from Alchin. Back here, Titans of Coal back inside 20, looking for a way through. There's the pop on the outside. McLaurin, little kick through. Scooped up, though, by Joliffe of the Roosters. Now the Roosters embattled inside the 10-metre line, looking for a way through. Whoa, that's a huge shot. He got all of that. That was a big man. That was a very big shot. So back with the Titans of Coal, who are inside the 10, offloading the ball, looking for runners. Striding on through was Bell. Big spread out to the left. Couple of wild shots, bodies flying everywhere, still with the Titans of Coal. In a dummy half, Labor. Here for McLaurin. They're going to spread it out to this left-hand side. The little switch play, and Michael Carroll under and over. Titans of Coal, notch up 20.
That is time.
Titans of Gold take this one out, folks. 22-8. Coming up next, Sacramento Immortals up against the NCR Allstars.
Game will begin shortly, so at this time, on field number 1.
Next game out on the field, it is the Immortals up against the NCR All-Stars. What a game it will be. Now the All-Stars getting a move along. Plenty of great players from many different institutions across America featuring in this NCR All-Stars side. All-Stars ball here, 11 metres out. Out here on this left-hand side, they'll give it away to Goonan. Goonan loses it on the way through. It'll be regathered. Immortals ball. So Immortals ball to get us back started. Nearly an intercept opportunity there for the All-Stars, but they'll bring it on back. All-Stars, bit of pressure here on the right-hand side for them as so loose ball there for the Immortals. Regathering it was Kempnich. They'll get another. So the defence coming up here for the Immortals. Great pressure here from the Immortals. So they look to go hard on that right-hand side. Just simple through the hands. Lands with Warrabell. Immortals now looking to challenge up the middle. Offload wasn't there for Ben Butu, playing alongside his brother Sam. Another thunderous carry. Gets them a little further up the pitch. Immortals hitting and spinning, working their way up through the middle. It's still 0-0 here. Nearly 4.5 minutes in. Immortals looking dangerous. Cutting their way through. Knocking on the door are the Immortals. Looking out wide. Immortals, step inside if you don't mind. First points to Sacramento Immortals. Right-hand side, Allstars get it back up and running. Another lost opportunity there. Immortals looking for some pay up that left-hand side. More thunderous carries and nearly beautiful offloads. So a real grind here for the NCR All-Stars. Herbston, dummy half, gets the ball away, little show and go. NCR looking to spread it. This time they're going to land it with some speed. Now it'll be a penalty against the Immortals. Great charge there by River Hansen. Coming in hard now is Warrabell, the kid from Vermont. Now they'll swing it out. Trying to chop and dance their way through. It's a wonderful drive. Alex Nyamunda from Wheeling will put him over, and it's the NCR All-Stars on the board, and it's tied up 4 points apiece. Right in front of the sticks, easy one for Herbst. Doesn't let me down. NCR All-Stars take the lead.
That's halftime. I repeat, that's halftime. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for halftime.
Halftime here.
Festival. Okay, you may now begin the second
Welcome
half.
back to Silverbowl Park, Las Vegas. Second match here. Second round match here for the men's Premier Division of the Vegas Nines. The Immortals, who have got their hands on the ball and striding up this near side. Great run there by Ben Butu in a dummy half. They'll play it out and away, middle of the park now. Sacramento Immortals down by 2 and a penalty to boot. Rowetta march it up to the 30. Looking out to that right-hand side. Big party vibes here in Vegas. What a week it's been. These two sides, they will be locked in battle to the final seconds as the Immortals will throw it right into the breadbasket of the Allstars. Gavin McNichol from Fordham gets the ball, gets the penalty, and he'll bring it up to the 20. Thank you very much. All-Stars ball as they look to attack with some speed up the middle. The switch and the interplay is brilliant as we see a running away Herbst. He'll offload it again. 30 out. All-Stars on the march. Herbst slips through the hands, finds Fraser Leslie from Walsh. Cut out, falls to McNichol. McNichol still going forward. McNichol, evasive, elusive. McNichol. Herbst goes out to the left. NCR All-Stars flexing. Oh no, and River Hansen can't finish what would have been a scintillating try. Would have brought some serious life to the game. That try, what a passage of play. Immortals trailing by 2, but right now it feels like the All-Stars are winning the mental game in this second half. Immortals, bit of work to do here, and this might just be what they needed. Now they're back on the charge, looking to open it up. They find some space around the ruck, and at first you don't succeed. Try again. The Immortals take the lead. 8 points to 6. Quality rugby league unfolding before our very eyes, folks. Looking for the extras. It'll be unsuccessful. Sacramento Immortals in the lead, 8 points to 6. Time ticks away here. Both sides. Fresh and full of vigour, throwing the kitchen sink at it early, but it'll be the Immortals who'll get the rub of the green this time. Oh no, got a bit of an injury. So might be a bit of a stinger on that right shoulder. They'll play the ball. Sacramento Immortals holding the lead here as we come into the final quarter of this opening match. Plenty of boost, plenty of acceleration from this Immortals team. Look out to that right-hand side now in front of the big screen. Testing the line, trying to find a way through. Immortals. Plenty of power lining up on the outside. They'll look to one of their battering rams.
All right, calling the 10:50 a.m. game.
Here we go, Immortals.
Players, please start
Working through the hands. Try time in the corner. They open up the lead now, 12 points to 6. The NCR All-Stars, despite a formidable opening half, have been eclipsed in the second. They're down 12 points to 6. And a very big passage of play is about to unfold as we wait for a ball to return to the middle. Conversion was unsuccessful. All-Stars, they'll need to make something happen here if they want to keep themselves in the game. They could still tie this one out, and a penalty will suit them just fine, right up the zipper. Big first carry, barging in is Goonan. Show and go here on the short side. Getting close now are the All-Stars. Little drop ball, back is the call. It's still inside the 10. Immortals scrambling in defence. Back is the call again. NCR looking for a way through. Little show, little go, little shimmy, little shake from Tuala. Now they'll lose it. Manulua, Taulua losing the ball. So Immortals, ball in hand, looking to wear this one down. They may have just done enough to box this one out and grab the win in round one. Early doors here for the Vegas Nines. Second match in. 10 games to be played here as we see one fantastic final carry there from Zeke Duncan, and it is the Sacramento Immortals who come from behind to grab the win here in match 2. Stay with us, folks. Up next, it is the Premier Women's. We're going to see the Ontario Ospreys up against the Titans of Coal.
On field number 2, we got all Vegas Angels versus NCR All-Stars on field 2. On field number 3, we got
Welcome back, folks. Match number 3 here on field 1. We now move into the Women's Premier Division, and it is the Ontario Ospreys up against the Titans of Coal. Great vibes here in Vegas. Thanks for your company. Martin Lippitt here with you for the shift today. 2 games down, 8 matches to go. My word, how the time will fly as we head towards the opening round of the NRL for 2026. Ospreys in the green with the oh-so-clear numbers on the back, running against the
All right, kickoff may now
Titans of
begin.
Coal in the black with the pink on the shoulders. 3, 2, 1, off we go. Women's Premier Division here in the Vegas Nines as the Titans of Coal get their first touch of the ball. And behind there is Johns. Fires it out. Great carry there coming from Rosie Kelly. And the ball gallop, one out, finds it away, and now they're striding in. The Titans of Coal unlock the door off the first minute of play. What a start for the Titans of Coal. A score from in front. Jazzy Walters will look to grab the extras here. So Ospreys, ball in hand. Out hard here on the right-hand side. Ospreys looking to cut their way through. Ladies from Ontario having a good shake of it, trying to respond hard here to the Coals. Back here with the Titans of Coal, and a elusive carry coming from Courtney Deguara. They'll grab the penalty as well. Happy to do so. Quick tap and go here from Kelly. Links up with Falaniko Aki. Take the tackle just before halfway. It's another one coming through for the Titans of Coal. So Titans of Coal looking for number 2 off the boot of Teguara. It'll go high into the left, but it'll be Titans of Coal in the lead, 10 points to 0. And the Ospreys looking to improve upon their opening 5 minutes. A penalty here straight off the bat gives them opportunity. And I'll take the extra meters as well. Handy Andy. Big push here, 20 out. Now the Ospreys looking to punch it up the left. A little short run off the side of the ruck. Gets them within 8. Titans of Coal looking to try and bolster the defence, not let them through. Ospreys drive it in front of the sticks. Players left, players right. Work it out to the left. 3 passes away, and there's space on the fringe. The Ospreys are over. They're trailing by 6. So Ospreys on the board. Trailing by a try. Players and teams from all over the world playing here, folks. Let us know in the comments section where you're hailing from. Love to see the reach that we've got on this stream. I think we've got people from all over the world tuning in. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Titans Coal, they'll be realigning here. Still in the lead by a converted try. They'll charge it up and start from halfway. The Ospreys with a renewed sense of drive. Here they go again. This time it's Jasmine Walters in the lead. In a dummy half is Manzelman. Those that switch ball underneath, still going forward. Now charging through, Kelly gets the ball away. Easy as you like, left-hand side. Wilkinson's over. And it's the response that the Titans of Coal were looking for. So Titans of Coal pull it back out to a 10-point lead. Hey, there we go. A few of you listening in from around the world. Sydney, St Helens, UK. Glenmore Park, there you go. Everybody's getting in on the action now. Great to have you with us here on the morning shift. That's if you're East Coast in Australia. Tell you what though, stunning looking day over in Vegas.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
We hit half-time. Titans of Coal in the lead, 14-4.
All right, just a quick reminder to everybody, make sure you're hydrating. Stay in the shade if you can.
Half time here in Vegas coming to a close. Titans of Coal in the lead by 10. Thanks for your company here via NRL.com stream of the Vegas Nines. Coming to you live from Silverbowl Park in Las Vegas. The end of the strip. The Ontario Ospreys in an uphill battle at the moment, trailing by 10. Plenty of physicality in the opening 9. What can they do here? Ospreys trying to find their way through up the middle. Sun is shining and league is flying here in the United States of America. Ospreys crack the code early in the game as they put a brilliant kick in that stops just inside the dead ball line at the back, but Titans of Coal have decided that's not enough to contain them. Coming out with plenty of speed. 2 tackles in. Up on the 40. They navigate their way to halfway. Hand on the line. I'll give it to you, sister. Plays the ball. Anireta Irving. Now they're cutting through. What a line from Kelly. Oh, Rosie Kelly. How do you do? That was just a touch of class. Cuts through the defense like a hot knife through butter. Geez, what a treat that was. And I remind you folks, they started that set half a metre up from the dead ball line. A blistering first carry, gets them up to the 30, and then we see them just absolutely get on the front foot, tackle to tackle, getting across the advantage line. They're grabbing as many meters as they possibly can. Anireta Irving got him up to halfway, puts that hand on the line, and then it is just 50 meters of sinister pace from Rosie Kelly. Splits 3 defenders. They're all watching her as she slides by, hooks around underneath the sticks. Thanks for coming. It's Titans of Cole up 20-4. Ospreys trying to muster a response here. Only 4 points to their side of the ledger. They are meeting some stiff defence from the Titans of Cole. They're not going quietly, are the Ospreys? Once again, looking to see if they can sneak past up the middle. Well, not to be. Ospreys, 5 out, 7 out. Cole's defence, too good. Little enclaves of spectators all huddled in and around the ground. Great to see. Titans of Cole have been lethal. Edge to edge, end to end. And a fresh set buoys them as they fly up through the middle of the field. Manzelman gets them started. Little offload finds Walters. Gets the hands free. It's good stuff here from the Titans of Cole. Little show, little go. Plenty of things to like here. Right in front of the posts. Walters. Walters! Slams it down. Try awarded. Titans of Cole up 24-4. Ospreys trying to bring themselves back into this one. They scored early in the first, but have been unable to repeat the performance. Roughly 2.5 minutes left here, maybe a little bit less. Titans of Cole have done more than enough to grasp victory, but an opportunity like this will return to them, it seems. A little knock on there from Kelly, who was keen to take it coast to coast. But now the Ospreys smothered by this Titans defence. Play fades out to that right-hand side. Ospreys, what can they do here? Driving through the Ospreys. There you go. Pick up their second for the match. They'll close the gap. But alas, it'll be too little too late. Titans of Coal have dominated the proceedings here. Up 16 points. Titans of Coal. Shifting their focus to the next round. Titans of Coal will progress on. Our next match here on the live stream, folks, will be the Nessie and Gumas and the LA Roosters. Full time, Titans of Coal take the win, 24-8.
And at this time, we'd like to ask all the teams and players for the 11:15 a.m. slot games. Please start making your way to your designated fields. Once again, calling all teams and players for the 11:15 a.m. slot game.
Round 4. Hitting our screens. It is the Nesian Gumas up against the LA Roosters.
Time has now started. Good luck.
Roosters kicking off to the Gumas. Gumas, I beg your pardon. The Nesian Gumas Women Rugby League team, proud team that's founded to empower Aboriginal, Torres Strait Islander and Polynesian women through rugby league. And committed to blending elite performance, and they are off and running off the top. And that is a blistering display of speed. Gumas go across. Looks like it was Harlem Walker doing anything but walking. That was some cracking speed right off the bat. Bar is set nice and high here. Conversion successful. It's the Gumas in the lead, 6-0 over the LA Roosters. Folks, we might just have an early contender for one of the hottest matchups of the comp, and it's gracing our fair field. Mark my words, we could see these two teams rise to the top. Plenty of talent in both sides. And the Roosters with the quick tap and go. I'll take the extra 10, thank you very much, says Corbin Baxter.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, feel free to approach the stage because we're going to be interviewing a couple of the team captains today.
Now on the right-hand side, they're going to try barge their way through with Odessa Pule and the Kiwi Fern. 22-year-old Sydney Rooster Odessa Pule gets over in the corner. It is 4 points to 6. Roosters trailing.
All right. First off, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to take this time to introduce myself. I'm DJ Mike. I'm the DJ and the MC today for the 2026 NRL Rugby League Vegas Nines tournament, ladies and gentlemen. And first off, give yourselves a big round of applause for being here, ladies and gentlemen. We're making history here in Las Vegas. And first and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the team captain of the Immortals. He goes by the name of Robbie. Let's give him a round of applause. All right, Robbie, welcome to Las Vegas.
So Gumas back in the lead.
And first question for you, Robbie.
And ball in hand.
Vegas, the biggest week on the Rugby League calendar. What was the first moment it hit you that this isn't just any tournament?
That's a great question. Yesterday, before the tournament kicked off, you could see all the teams preparing for today.
Gumas back with ball in hand.
I felt like this tournament isn't just any other tournament. You can see everybody prepared, everyone's good, teams are all out.
Ladies in pink and yellow saying hello to this Roosters defense. Going to cut their way through. What can they do? A shimmy and a shake. In at dummy half is Talia Marshall. Runs it herself. And Marshall cruises over. Gumas respond. Both teams finding points with each possession that they've had. Oh, looks like we've got a fair few fans in the stands here on the live stream. Let us know who you're going for, folks. Is it Roosters or is it Gumas? Get an idea of who's backing who. Thank you for your company here for the Las Vegas Nines. Coming to you from Silverbowl Park in Las Vegas. Wonderful state of Nevada. Now it's back with the Roosters. Plenty of spice in their attack. And once again, they find themselves within 12. High shot gives them a fresh set. Baxter walks it up to 5. Little show and go from Bridie Parker before she's brought down a metre out from the sticks. They're going to send it through the hands. They're looking out to the right-hand side. It's here with Zombro. Oh, but the flag will go up. Great cover defence from the Gumas. And they'll grab the ball back for a 10-metre restart. Gumas inside the 20. Plenty of paddock ahead of them. Up to the 40 now, halfway. Has also been found as the ball's been dropped. Roosters pick it up on the turn and the burn. They're in Gumas territory, 40 out.
What's the one moment you want to set the tone with when you run out for your first match?
On that left-hand side, there it is with Elliott. The Sydney Rooster, former Newcastle Knight and Brisbane Bronco.
Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jamie, the team captain for the NCR Allstars. Thank you.
Come a long way, played in the Nines last year for Los Angeles in 2025. Now with the Roosters in 2026.
Food and beverage, make sure you hydrate, and stay in the shade if you can. And good luck to all the teams out there. Thank you. All right, we got 1 minute and 46 seconds left.
So probably a testament to the Gumas defensive strategy. The Roosters have only scored on the fringes, making the proposition for conversions just a little bit more difficult. It was ball, but they look for that offload round the corner. Bettridge couldn't hold on. It'll be dropped. That'll be the Roosters now with the return of serve. Up over halfway. It's a great start. But Bullet will fumble to play the ball. They're driving up that right-hand side. Gumas are exceptionally talented at finding meters past that defensive line. Now to the left as the halftime siren sounds. It'll be a drop ball. Still here with the Gumas. They're going to have another run at it. They're going to play the whistle. They throw the little switch underneath. Geez, they're keeping this thing alive. Offloads for days. They're going backwards, though. They're courting danger. A high shot, but it will be half-time. Penalties don't extend the game. It is the Gumas in the lead, 12 points to 8. Welcome back to lovely Las Vegas. It is the Nines tournament. We're at the Premier Women's Division where the Gumas have the lead over the LA Roosters. The Roosters looking to score first here, down by a try, but the Gumas applying some brilliant pressure to really get them out of the competition in this match between them. Such variety from where all these teams come from and how they play the game. Almost playing with a bit of a firebrand at the moment. Plenty of smiles on the dials as they continue to cause a bit of havoc for the Roosters. Shimmy and shake, good offload, goes back to Anaru, who is it to one of the bigger frames. And Mara will look to get the ball back. Quick play of the ball here. Fresh set for the Gumas. So they get another offload away. There you go. Champagne footy. And they have every right to celebrate that one. That was 10 out of 10. Absolute brilliance. Conversion successful. Gumas in the lead, 18-8. Shell shocking the LA Roosters. Now the Roosters looking to once again close the gap. They're in the strike zone. Charging up, Baxter. Oh, but the pass away to Parker was loose. Drop. Gumas retake possession. Running it out from their 20-metre line. Another 15-metre carry. Really epitomises how they play the game. Great defence from the Roosters on that one, though. Up on the 40, Gumas ploughing up, gets the offload away into space. The little shimmy, the little shake, and she is off and running once again. Points, points, points. Nessie and Gumas extend the lead, and they are doing it with style. So Roosters, bring it on back. Now they're keen to get themselves back into the contest, but they are down 14 points. Rena Butler trying to carve her way through. Almost throwing 4 bodies in. Sweeping panel of players. Runs around to the right. Bird sees it. Floats up. Beauty out to the fringe. But it was a Hail Mary. Desperation starting to set in for the Roosters as time ticks away. Plenty of speed within this Gumas side. Once again, clinical passing. Here it is with Walker. Harlem Walker up on halfway. Pinpoint passing. Brilliant speed as the Roosters try and intercept one. It'll be a fresh set as Tawan Ne'ai crashes over the 30. Bullet passes from the Gumas. They're just distributing so efficiently. Now they'll come to this short side looking for a way through. Here's Lolohea, the skipper. Tawan there is the dummy runner. They're going to look to go outside. What a bumping run from Harlem Walker. And the Nessian Gumas could very well be on their way for victory. Nearly 20 points the difference. Conversion's unsuccessful. Gumas in the lead, 26 points to 8. Not the match that the LA Roosters would have envisioned. That's strange. Tips the way for Moala. Moala, local LA player. Baxter. Here for Carlisle, who gets the ball away to Sergis. The premiership winning Rooster. The NRLW. Struts her stuff under the sticks. The Roosters close the gap and are unsuccessful with the drop goal. Right in front, they're trailing by 14. And that will be all she wrote, folks. Nessian Gumas get the win, 26-12 over the LA Roosters. Stay with us. More footy action coming up soon.
At this time, we'd like to ask all the teams for the 11:40 a.m. slot games, please start making your way to your designated fields. Calling all teams. You may now kick off.
Well, you heard him, folks. We can now kick off. Here we are, our next round for the men's Premier Division. It is the LA Roosters back up against Hunslet. I know we got some Hunslet fans out in the stands. Welcome back. We are a few minutes early, which is
All right, we'd like to ask
pretty phenomenal to have. It usually goes the other way. So Hunslet, their first appearance on the live stream this morning, up against the LA Roosters.
San Diego, please make way to field number 4. Thank you.
We have a little bit of a look at how both teams went in the opening round. The Roosters fell to the Titans of Coal 24-10. Hunslet, big victory over Roots Rugby, 24-4. So, exciting times here. Now for this next block, when we look at the matches that are going to be coming your way, it's going to be the Roosters against Hunslet, followed by the Immortals and the Copperheads. Then we switch over to the Premier Women's, and it'll be the Hunter Hurricanes and the NCR Allstars up against the Ontario Ospreys and the impressive Nessie and Gumas side. And that is the state of affairs. Welcome back to the stream, folks. Roosters and Hunslet. Doing battle here. Ball here with Allen. Pops it out and away. Roosters looking dangerous on this right-hand side. There's Vaifale. Still here for them. Kelly gets it away. Looking on this left-hand side. Fleet feet from Nash. He's round the corner, half the way to California. Try time for the Roosters. Hunslet. Back with ball in hand. Charging their way forward. Great work here from Billingham. Little switch play underneath. Back here with the Roosters. Cutting back against the grain. It's a great run. They're opening it up on that right-hand side. Magella is through. Going end-to-end, and it's the Roosters twisting the screws on Hunslet.
It is now halftime. Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Halftime here. Roosters in the lead. Welcome back,
Second half
folks.
may now begin.
Roosters up against Hunslet. It was all Roosters in the first half. Big opening score. And Hunslet shooting themselves in the foot early, giving away penalty off the mat. Just an adjustment here for the score. 10-4 is the score. Sorry to all the Hunslet fans, making the deficit look bigger than it was. But Roosters with the ball dominating in the first half. There's Allen playing it off. Here's Joliffe. And he's lost it after a tremendous tackle from Hunslet. Down by 6. Looking for a way to level this one up. It was tight through much of the first half. Roosters with their nose in front, their beak in fact. The Roosters have their beak in front as we're up on halfway. Crash ball, in goes Abson. Charging out here on the left, Billingham. Ball is loosed and free. The chip ahead, and the Roosters regather in a nick of time. Enthralling stuff. I think there was a knock on amidst that play. And we'll say thank you very much. Let's reset and let's go again. Great pressure here from the Roosters, looking to maintain their lead inside the 10. Hunslet fighting to find a way through. In a dummy half, McShane moves it out to the right. They're going to float it to the wing, but it will roll away from Louis Walker, and Roosters get the ball back. Now the Roosters put on the afterburners on the far side. They are going, and gone. Wonderful try there. Dig Tavane did it in that opening match against Titans of Cole. Got a couple of screamers away, and he's back to his very best here in round 2. Another opportunity here for Hunslet, down by 10. Penalty will put them in a better position. Hunslet, 20 out. Trying to pick their way through the defence. Roosters scrambling. Hunslet looked to the left. Little show, little go. Oh, he was into space, but the pass will be left behind. The question is, has it come off a Roosters' hand? And it has. So Hunslet remain with possession. 10 metres out. Still plenty of pep in the step of these men. Early doors on day 1. They've still got another full day of it tomorrow. And then we've only just hit the weekend. Hunslet looking to crash their way over next to the sticks, but it will be sensationally stopped by the Roosters. To the right-hand side, the kick through from McShane can be not regathered. And Roosters ball. Some dangerous tackling in the middle. So it's a run back here for Hunslet. Daly. Bit of grit here between these two sides. Roosters with the ball. And the lead by 10. There's a little kick in behind. The Roosters probing, but it'll be kick dead. Hunslet survive, but Roosters on the front doorstep now. Roosters coming in hot. Here's Elliott. Elliott doesn't need the assist from Devane. He'll swoop around. It's another try for the Roosters. They're up 18-4.
All right, for the 12:35 p.m. slot games, we'd like to ask the teams and players to start making way to their
Roosters in the lead here, folks.
For the 12:35 p.m. slot
Silverbowl Park, Las Vegas Men's Premier Nines, round 2. That was a hefty collision. Walking it off is absent. And Hunslet still here, still in the hunt, looking to the right-hand side. Now it's with Hay. The ball will be thrown into touch. An easy one going back to the Roosters. Very much in control as the game's second half ticks away. The Roosters with the bounce back will be full of confidence as they'll eye off round 3.
That is game.
Discipline has cost Hunslet towards the end. There'll be one last play the ball for the Roosters. Job well and truly done, 18-4. The question is, do they roll the dice and try and go for another? Last tackle. Oh, he's cut through. There you go. And the Roosters will finish on a high. Jackie Stewart is through. The handbags are being thrown full time here. Roosters get the win.
All right, Cobb. On field number 1, we're going to have the Sacramento.
Welcome back to NRL.com's live action coming to you from Las Vegas from the beautiful Silverbowl Park, round 2 of the men's Premier Division for the Vegas Nines. And it is the Atlanta Copperheads up against the Sacramento Immortals. Sacramento Immortals got that win against the NCR Allstars in the first round, 12-6. The Copperheads went down to United Sporting Club, 4 points to 24. So both teams eager to proceed through to a higher finish will be after a victory here.
3 minutes before kickoff.
Well, 3 minutes is the countdown till kickoff, team. Great to see that we're running ahead of schedule here. Stay with us on YouTube and around the world. We'll be back with the kickoff in just a moment. And we're back, folks. No, time hasn't slipped away from you faster than you thought. We got an update from our ground announcer, and we're back and ready to go.
Kickoff may now begin.
Copperheads, Immortals. The Immortals, a great game against the All-Stars in round 1. Really locked tight in the first half, but then they ran away with it in the second. Coming up next, ladies will be back on deck. Hunter Hurricanes, NCR All-Stars, Ontario Ospreys, and the Indonesian Gumas on field, ready to go. So Immortals, ball in hand, up over halfway, coming in with a bit of spice and everything nice. And they're charging away, inside ball, just short, still alive, back is the call. There's a flick pass, a kick through. They are going full Harlem Globetrotters here in the opening passages of play. Copperheads. First appearance on the stream this morning, Dylan Wilding. Good movement through the hands from the Copperheads. Get themselves up over halfway in front of all of our food and drink vendors on the far side of the field. Floating pass up high finds Sakprasith. Rabe in a dummy half. One out. Finds Thompson. Cutting in now is Byers. That one will get stopped. Still going at it are the Copperheads. There's Briars. McEachen trying to get the ball moving. Holly. One out. Wing opens up. Easy as you like. Tony Sakprasith is over. First points to the Copperheads. Oh, it's not. It wasn't a try. Forward is the call. Apologies, folks. No try to the Copperheads. Immortals back with the ball. Scores tied out. While he plays the ball, there's the offload from Kempnich. Trying to find a way through are the Immortals. I've floated out to the far side. Carry again from Wally. Now they're going high from Kepnich. Copperheads take it clean. Here's the try scorer. Sakprasith now. They're going to look onto the left side. Here's Roseman. He's a tall fella, is Roseman, and he's going to pull through the gap, get them within 5. There's flashes of life here on the left-hand side. Jones is saying, send it to me, but they've knocked it on. And the Copperheads showing some real energy in attack. They'll now have to switch over to defence. And the big man who got them all the way up the field, Roseman, makes the first tackle. Immortals stacking up here on the western side. Keep it in the field of play. 2 back behind flick passes later. 3 back behind flick passes later. And they've barely held on. Nearly accused of being too tricky with the Immortals as they razzle-dazzle their way up the middle. Now the kick and chase. No one's back, and they're going to put it on the toe, but they've underestimated Simu Moala's speed. And the man in headgear has won the foot race, and it's back with the Copperheads as the defensive and attacking positions of everyone takes a few moments to catch up to the breakaway play, and the Copperheads are going to give it away cheaply. A little error at the play the ball. Now the Immortals looking to break through first in what has been a hotly contested opening 6 minutes of play. Firm tackle there from Kavonta Moses. Fast feet here from Ario. Immortals calling it out to the right. They're looking right up the middle of the field. Can they just knock the door off its hinges and score under the posts? They'll get just short. Kempnich throws the cut out. The door is open. And the try is scored. Alu Taito gets them across. Immortals take the lead. And now it's the Copperheads cutting it away on that right-hand side. And they'll fumble it. It was the speedster in Moala. Back with the Immortals. Inside 20. A 4-0 lead. Not nearly enough. The Copperheads have looked so dangerous. And that pass will be forward. Will it not? He's still going. He's not sure. He's just checking. Or is he very successfully just burned a little bit more time as we head towards halfway? If I had my way about it, I probably would have given him a penalty for wasting time. And the Copperheads could feel a little aggrieved here. That's some smart gamesmanship from the Immortals. They'll wind the clock down, rob the Copperheads of one last opportunity. But I tell you what, folks, we've got one more half to go on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, folks. We are live from Las Vegas for the Premier Division of the Men's Nines. And the Copperheads will get the first genuine piece of possession here in the second half, trailing 4 points still. Martin Lippiott here with you for the call on this fine and fantastic day. The Nines competitions, Premier and Community for men's and women's, all four of them getting the Rugby League action underway as Sacramento drop the ball. Yes, a massive 72 hours culminating in the trifecta of big games. The Canterbury Bankstown Bulldogs up against St George Illawarra Dragons, the Knights up against the Cowboys, all round one NRL 2026 fixtures, and then the Super League, Hull up against Leeds. Yes, this competition features top-level competitors from across the globe, all competing for a stake in the big prize pool. There's plenty of activations, food trucks, music, all within the venue. As we see the Immortals getting it done, breaking away from all the defenders. Jackson Rowetta will stride through, take his time, place that ball, and it is the Immortals who strike first in the second half. Rockwetta punches it through. Then it'll be 10 unanswered points by the Immortals. In that game against the Allstars earlier today, they were neck and neck at the end of the first half, but then really came home strong with a big win. Copperheads need the response now. They've been without for a hot minute. Here we go with Dawion, left-hand side. That was an unnecessary hit from the Immortals. After the fact, they've got to be careful. Spinning into the tackle is Briers. Crash ball. Wilding. Gets through. Copperheads on the board. Been waiting a hot minute for that one, and they'll finally get their way. Copperheads trailing by 6. Good kick from Holly. They're trailing by 4. We've got a game in our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Quick tap and restart here for the Immortals, who
all right, calling all the teams and players for the
Immortals, they're going to be keen to try and score next, try and push that deficit out by more than a converted try.
Once again, the teams and players for the 1 p.m. time slot games. Please start
on that right-hand side, they're looking. They've got great players, great depth. They're opening up the field of play, looking to get around, but it's going to be really difficult to outrun Gio Dion. Absolute speedster for the Copperheads. Big carry coming from Moses. Falls just short of the halfway line. Oh, and the Copperheads regather. It'll be a fresh set as Kaur gets the offload away. Moala puts on the afterburn as Moala around the corner gets it done. It's 10 points apiece. And the Copperheads strike twice. And with a good kick, they take the lead, 12 points to 10. Nigh on 3 minutes left. A favourite for any young footy player. And the saying, the next person who scores wins. And that very well could be the case here. Less than 3 minutes to go. Copperheads lead by the narrowest of margins. Immortals really need to make something happen here. Look out to that right-hand side. Copperhead defence swarms, but can't make the tackle stick. They're now looking to cut through. More offloads. Copperheads regather. Now they're on the attack. They've got the lead. Oh, they've got to be careful here. That was so unnecessary. They just had to hold on to it. And now the Immortals, given an opportunity and too much chat coming, have forced the Copperheads back 10. How the Immortals, a full set of tackles, 2 minutes on the clock. It's there for them if they can take it. They're cutting through. There's the breakthrough. Immortals score, and the Copperheads will be bitterly disappointed. They panicked and tried to look for offloads in tackles when they didn't need to. And they'll rue that decision to make something more of it than they probably should have. Back to a 2-point margin. Final minute of play. The Copperheads, can they retake the lead once more? The Immortals will be a DEFCON, I have to remember which one's the big one, DEFCON 1 or DEFCON 5. I'm sure someone in the chat will let me know. They're on a major alert right now to keep the Copperheads out. The balance of this game rests upon the shoulders of their defence. Final moments. Can the Copperheads cut them open and find one more? They're giving it a good go. The Copperheads! Has he slammed it down? He's lost it forward. No! Ah, that would have been so exciting if that was the finish. The Immortals, they've just got to wind it down now. Exciting stuff. Now they've lost it. Copperheads have got to move quickly here. Going over to that left-hand side, they're going to get there! Copperheads crash through. Shaden Byers sends tremors with that try. Slams it hard into the Las Vegas earth. And an exciting game has seen the score change 4 times. An unsuccessful kick. It is a game of twos. And the full-time siren can't be that far away. Immortals have run out of time. And that will be all she wrote. Copperheads get the win at the death. Stay with us, folks. Hunter Hurricanes, NCR All-Stars, the Women's Premier Division coming up. Welcome in, folks. NCR Allstars, Hunter Hurricanes, Premier Women's Division. Round 2. Scores locked off 0-0. Here it is with the All-Stars. Crashing through is Mick Levy. McAlevey running it out of dummy half. One out now for Dallas. 10 metres away. The Hunter Hurricanes, in their first appearance today, have dropped the ball, fumbled, and now it's with the All-Stars, who are looking to build upon that round 1 loss to the Vegas Angels, 22-4. Here they are, huddled in just beneath the posts. Plenty of opportunity both ways. That ball will fly out. One out and away. Here it is with Dallas. Oh, a crunching shot. Shuts down Kelly Greenleaf. It's a bit of a grind, a bit of a struggle, but they get there in the end. Try time to NCR All-Stars. The Hurricanes. Oh, wow, there are some big shots happening in back play. Now a bit of spice as well. Looks like a bit of discipline here, I think. In the bin for some overreaching play. Ball here now for the Hurricanes. Holden. Great power coming from Richardson. Van Wyck in a dummy half, gets the ball away, cutting through now. They're getting over the line. All-Stars down a player. And the Hurricanes get themselves on the board. It's all firing up now. Big carry there from Lauren Anderson on the left side. Now they're looking to Lewis. And this game is getting very heated. There we go, Savannah Lewis looking for a way through. Won't make it that time. And they come out trying to charge up through the middle. Here's Weiss. They go to the close quarters. McAlevey. Molly McAlevey getting cheered on. She get the offload away. They've gone backwards. The Hurricanes have bundled them into touch. Good footy all round. So Hurricanes ball, they've got the lead. $10 to 0 over the Allstars. Playing with an aggressive brand, cutting up through the middle is Keys. Keys still going, they can't bring her down easily. Great hands there from the Hurricanes. The chip over the top. The chase is in pursuit, but it's going to run dead. An exciting first half of rugby league here. Before we head to our second break, one more match to play. It's between the Ospreys and the Gumas. So plenty of quality teams on both sides.
Halftime begins. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Halftime is called. Hurricanes in the lead, 10 points to 0. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, folks. Round number 2 for the Las Vegas Nines Premier Women competition And the NCR All-Stars find themselves in the eye of the Hunter Hurricanes. Bit of a Trans-Pacific battle here. Hunter Hurricanes hailing from the Hunter Valley region in New South Wales in Australia. NCR All-Stars, they are a combination from across America. Bit of grit, bit of determination here. And the Hurricanes, 2 great tries in the first half. We did have a send-off. And the Hurricanes back up inside the 20, looking to press their lead. Little step inside from Middleton, and now they've got the offload away. It's another one for the Hunter Hurricanes, and they will extend the lead 14 points 2-0 over the NCR All-Stars. More tries for the Hunter Hurricanes. NCR All-Stars now starting to see that sun begin to dip over into the west as the day rolls on and we head towards a potential try here for NCR All-Stars. They're striding in. Points are plenty. Molly McAlevey is through. And it's the first try in the second half for the NCR All-Stars. (14-8) score from the tries seen as the Hunter Hurricanes linking up left and right. Marino and Asimus get some distance. Oh, wow. More aggressive play courtesy of Uhatafe. Still, the Hurricanes go forward. There's the offload from Cook. There's space on the left. Oh, but did she drop it? No, she didn't. Try is approved. Well, this game is going back and forth. The All-Stars closing the gap on the Hurricanes. Little bobble at the back, little chip over the top, and it's going to be regathered. How about that? Piper Lee, but they can't finish it. Talesi Uatafe has been a fierce competitor. Nearly had one of the tries of the day. Little show, little go. Opens up here for Asmus. Carter, the skipper, out of dummy half. Works it away. Marino. Carter. Carter! Cuts through. Puts it down. And the skipper digs in deep to put her side across again as the Hurricanes blow further away from the All-Stars. Conversion is good too. So a full 6 points for the Hurricanes as the game ticks away. 2.5 minutes left here. And the NCR All-Stars, they're going to have to move it in a big way. 2 converted tries down. They've hit a bit of a snag. Anderson in at dummy half. Looks to the left, but we've got a fumble at the play of the ball. No, we don't. We have a penalty going against the Hurricanes. As Greenleaf takes the first. Dallas running out of dummy half. Wastes no time. Offloads it back here for Anderson. Greenleaf sizes it up. She's going to the short side. Gives it one out for Dragua. They're going to keep it moving around in the hands. 90 seconds left.
Driving a white GMC truck, Sierra truck. Utah plates.
Oh, and a fumble there from Dallas.
6BU, you must remove your vehicle immediately. Once again, if you are driving a white GMC Sierra pickup truck with Utah plates, please move your car. Thank you.
The Hurricanes, they can box this one out. It'll be very difficult for that score to be closed, but I tell you what, there's still an opportunity to make it wider. Just the interplay between them, a haphazard offload, keeps it in play. Hurricanes still going forward as they approach halfway. Striding away now, the Hurricanes getting away, and it's Terry Lee Van Wyck. She's over.
And that is game.
Full time here. It is victory to the Hurricanes. They defeat the All-Stars. Stay with us. Final game for the block. We've got the Ospreys up against the Gumas in just a moment.
Good luck.
Well, you heard the man on the ground, folks. The klaxon has sounded, and we have got our next game. It is the Ontario Ospreys in the green up against the ever-impressive Gumas. Nezian Gumas, I beg your pardon. And it is the Gumas who are away and running here in the first half. Huge game against the Roosters for the Gumas in round one. Secured a critical victory, and now they're off and running again. Here's Walker back inside. Plenty of fight here from Lolohea, the skipper. Now they come out to that left-hand side, looking to get across, and they will. First points to the Nezian Gumas in the opening minute of play. The Ontario Ospreys they haven't come into this comp with a massive team sheet. Conversion unsuccessful. They've only got 11, so they've got 2 subs. So everyone's really going to be getting their competition's worth of play out. For the Gumas, yeah, they've come in with a full complement of 18 here. So lots of fresh legs. That'll be really vital for them looking to go deep into the competition. Here we go now with the Ospreys looking for their way through. Here's Hindley. Passes it out the back. Some ferocious tackling. Naismith out to the right. Finds Hofstetter. And stepping into a big tackle was Michaela Langer. Naismith, a dummy half. Working hard, gets it off the deck. What a carry, what a play, and what a try. Gabrielle Hindley. My word, did she have to manufacture that one. Well, the day progresses, and the Ospreys have swooped in for a great try. How about that? Plenty of work to do, and they were up against a formidable defensive outfit, but the confidence from the side
that's playing in our tournament here, ladies and gentlemen,
as they came through, just reliving that moment internally. They had everything going on, 10 metres out, plenty of work to do. Just that blistering line from Hindley cuts through, puts the try down. Conversion successful too. They're in the lead, 6 points to 4. Gumas now looking to respond. They're throwing it out wide, lines cutting back in. How can they find a way across for a second time? Numbers will do it. An easy put down for Lolohea. Try time and the lead for the Gumas. Final game here before we move into the last block. We've got another break coming up after this from
Second question, the Vegas Nines is a high-tempo, high-risk footy.
around 2:50
What's the one thing that wins Nines matches that doesn't always win
local
13
time.
tie games?
We've got another 30-minute break coming after this game.
Run hard, hit hard, short and sweet. I like it. Last question. You're in Las Vegas. Biggest week on the Rugby League calendar. What was the first moment it hit you that this isn't just any tournament?
I think from the moment that we stepped on the field, just seeing different teams out there and seeing the different players, it just goes to show how far this game has come and where it's going to go.
Excellent, excellent. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the captain of the
Tap and go here, Ospreys from the middle of the park.
Up the Broncos.
All right, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we got the team captain for the San Diego Barracudas.
Cutting away again, it's Fitters this time. Tell you what, the Ospreys, they have really found bigger inroads through the defence than the Gumas have. Piercing attack from depth, great switch play, keeps them alive. Looping round the corner, there's Hofstetter. Couple of brilliant attack weapons. Hindley waiting off that left flank again. Let's see, another good carry. Get them up close. They're going to go short. Plenty of people around. The little kick through. Gobbled up quickly, though. Other Gumas, great attacking option by Langer. And here they are, 95 away. And they are really rolling up their metaphorical sleeves. The Gumas looking to inflict some pain on the Ospreys. This first half has been electric. Great tackle around the ankles there from Hofstetter. Now the Gumas coming on the right-hand side, looking to open up some space, but it's a great collision which will fall 5 short of halfway.
This whole week has been electric. FanFest, Ozfest, the party.
Tackles running out, they go to the boot.
Standout experience off the field.
It's a foot race. Ospreys win. And we've got an injury in back play.
It's like a sevens competition. I think there's a whole lot of party around it, a whole lot of enjoyment. I think it could certainly bring that atmosphere. I can definitely see that it can go on to bigger, greater things. So
The clock will continue. There are no stoppages for injuries by way of adding more time back to the clock.
Thank you, Kevin. Enjoy the rest of the games.
Depending on the severity of this injury, this could see us getting into the break with a little less play than first thought. And I think we're now slated to get back underway. Ospreys ball, final minutes here in the first half. Oh, that's a huge shot. Almost putting some dominance on. And they'll be penalised for going a bit above and beyond.
That is game, ladies and gentlemen.
Halftime sounds. And in front by a whisker, the Nessie and Gumas lead the Ontario Ospreys 8 points to 6. Stay with us. Second half coming up in just a moment.
Kickoff may now begin.
Kickoff is underway. Here we go. Oh, and a fumble off the start by the Ospreys. Perfect if you're a Gumas supporter. It has been a gritty opening 9 minutes for these two sides. Martin Lippiatt here with you for the call. Would you look at that? Ball's gone back to the Ospreys. So, well, but they'll lose it now. Big first half. Gumas narrowly hold on to the lead with 2 points. The Ospreys have looked devastatingly good. One try to them as the Gumas look to go again, but they'll fall short. Plenty of pink jerseys everywhere and gaps aplenty. Sees them go over. They'll extend the lead. They're up by 6. Fast starts is what Rugby League Nines are all about, and I'll tell you what, a fast start for a big weekend. 72 hours. We've got 2 days of matches here. The big finals to be played on Sunday. And then Hull up against Leeds. So much going on here. Conversion is unsuccessful. Now those games being played in Vegas. Saturday local time, 28th of February. Geez, some big names featuring too. The Cowboys, Dearden, Drinkwater, Taumalolo, Reed Mahoney, all running out for them. And Kalen Ponga running out for the Knights alongside Dylan Brown. That's it. If you're in Australia at 1:15 in the afternoon. Australian Eastern Daylight Time for the Queenslanders. Geez, there was almost a bad knee injury there, but we've managed to tiptoe around that. Happy days. That'll be at 1:15, at 12:15. Bit of lunchtime action as we see the Ospreys rallying hard here, finding plenty of opportunity. They're going to the right. Little show, little go. I've liked Langer. Shown plenty of pep. Oh, but a bullet pass will not be caught by Siani. Kanini, I beg your pardon. Now it's the Gumas. Back with ball in hand. 3 minutes has flown by. The Ospreys here, they will be desperate to try and close this gap. One converted try and it's even Stevens as they look towards Walker. Coming out wide, Kanini can't go through. Gumas slowing down the ruck, playing with fire. Fittis. Oh, that's a crash ball from Naismith. Playing in the face of the defence. Walker is sent backwards. They're outside 10. Might not be the worst thing in the world. They're coming in from depth. There's the kick through. It's regathered though. Must take it comfortably inside 10. More subs on the bench available. You do wonder if fatigue is going to play a big role in how this one will pan out. And here go Gumas all the way around the corner. Striding away is Bridget Hoy. Touchdown. Try time for the Nezian Gumas, who pull further ahead. They're up 16-6, conversion to come. Slow to the restart. It'll be an Ospreys ball. And this is precious time they do not have to waste. Look at that, just a trio of Gumas defenders. Oh, careful. Gumas playing with a lot of aggression at the moment. Here we go. Hofstetter working it out wide. Looking for a way through. The pass won't find its intended target. And, you know, the old saying rings true. You've got to earn the right to go wide. And in this instance, they didn't have it. They were pushing the envelope. And it's easy possession here for the Gumas, who are cutting away through the middle once more. And it'll be lights out on this one. Plenty of power, plenty of speed. Harlem Walker sails in. And that will almost certainly put a bow on this one for the Gumas, who are shaping up to remain undefeated today as they head towards round 3. Conversion in front. A great strike, and it's 24 plays 6. 90 seconds as the crow flies. Well, the Ospreys, they'll fight right to the final siren. The Ospreys, they'll continue to toil away, but the Gumas just been a cut above in this game. And there it is, the full-time Hooters sounds. It's a Gumas victory, 24-6 over the Ospreys. We're going to take a short break, folks. We're going to be back in around half an hour, where we're going to return to the men's premier, and it'll be Hunslet up against the East Palo Razerbacks. See you soon.
Here in Las Vegas. Work it, girl, work it. I see you. It's your entrance song, right? All right, asking the teams and players for the 1:50 p.m. time slot games. Please start going to your designated fields.
Welcome back to the Vegas Rugby League Nines, coming to you live from Silverbowl Park in Las Vegas. We're into the final block of games. 6 games coming at you over the next couple of hours. Up first, it is Hunslet up against the East Parlo Razerbacks.
Teams may now kick off.
We are underway. Hunslet will get the first run of the ball here in this round 3 fixture. First set here for Hunslet. Looking like a good one. Round 3 kicking off here. Moving into the back end of the day. First points going to Hunslet. An early score, a misconversion. Hunslet in the lead, 4 points to 0. So, East Parlo Razerbacks ball in hand, trying to break their way through. Ball here, now back with Hunslet. Hunslet looking to cut through again. 1 try for them so far. All the offload game was there, but Roberts couldn't get it away and clear. Now out to the left. Here he goes again. Second attempt at it. Makes it all the way through. It's a second try for Hunslet, who are up 8 points to 0 in the opening 3 minutes. Razerbacks throw it into touch. It was a good effort from Kumai Savai, but it'll be a ball back there for Hunslet. Just a reminder, folks, of what's coming up in this block of games. We have the Atlanta Copperheads up against the Renegades. Wide Bay coming up after. We'll see Hunslet kicking it through, looking to regather, but it'll be held onto by the Razerbacks. It's been lost forward, so Hunslet get another shake at it. That'll be to round out the first section of Premier Men's action. Then we have the Hunter Hurricanes against the Titans of Coal for the Premier Women's, and then the Australian Vegas Angels up against the Ontario Ospreys. And the last two games here on Field 1, Titans of Coal up against Roots Rugby, and then NCR Allstars up against the United Sporting Club. They are our 6 games, which will round out day 1 here at the Vegas Nines. Now Hunslet going wide, doors open, easy try. It'll be their 3rd of the game as we pass the quarter mark. Cut their way through. Vainala at dummy half. Trying to make something happen there. There's Murray. Murray still fighting. Another back in at dummy half. He's looking out to the left. Going to go out to the right. They've got a few players lined up, but the Hunslet defence holds them for the moment. Razerbacks fumble at the ruck. It'll be a turnover. Back here with Hunslet now. Simple. 12-0 score here. Hunslet 3 tries in the opening 8 minutes of play. Moving well. They're still looking for a way through. The offload is clean. Finds the hands of McShane, who gets one out. And here he goes again. Tyler Dargan across for another. The Hunslet machine marches forward.
It is now halftime. It is now halftime.
Halftime here at Silverbowl Park in Las Vegas. Stay with us. Second half coming up in just a moment. Second half action here. Hunslet in the lead over the East Palo Alto Razerbacks. Round 3 of the Premier Men's Division here on Field 1. Underway. Now the Razerbacks trying to break their way through. Yet to get on the scoreboard. Offload will be knocked on. A few subs coming onto the field here for both sides. Loose ball on the ground, been picked up here by the Razerbacks, who look to mount a surprise attack. For a way through, little show, little go. Up on the 10. Plenty to play here for the Razerbacks. Still plenty of time to close in this deficit. Hunslet defence holding firm. Razerbacks looking to sneak their way in, and it'll be lost forward. The defence holds yet again. Hunslet back with the ball. Here they go, splitting it open on the left, and it's the speedster again in Dargan. Bags a triple here, and Hunslet extend the lead, 20 points to 0. The restart here for the Razerbacks. Razerbacks desperate to get themselves into the mix. Murray looked to go to that short side before they give it away to Alofi. Murray. One out. Spreading it wide. Razerbacks looking to break through on the left-hand flank. They're charging through. They're getting there in the end. My word, if they grit their teeth. It was a hard-fought try. They will get there. They're on the board, trailing 4 points to 22. What a week it's been for the NRL. Plenty going on before their season kicks off for 2026. They've had the NRL Fan Hub open at Resorts World. The 3 trophies on display: Club World Cup, English Super League trophy, and the NRL Premiership trophy. It's been the biggest contingent of Australians that have made it over to Vegas. 20,000 from there, and about 10,000 from England as well. There's been whispers too. Could America be hosting the 2030 Rugby League World Cup? Conversations that have been going around all week. UFC's Dana White might be attending the matches on Saturday. He told them to keep his private suite on standby at Allegiant Stadium. So plenty of hype here in Vegas around this event. As here in the second half, Hunslet with a dominating lead of 18 points. Looking to put the Q in the rack and move up and on from round 3. The day is getting long. Now Hunslet looking over on that far right-hand side. Can they sneak in again? Flag goes up. I say no. Less than 2 to go. Razerbacks looking to stop this side, but Hunslet are too good this afternoon. They fly across the line for another. And this game well and truly belongs to Hunslet. Big scores for them, which is a good bounce back considering the neck and neck match that they had earlier in round 2. Round 1, I beg your pardon. Yeah. That is the game, and Hunslet get the win against the Razerbacks. They will progress through and be looking to go deeper into the comp and the finals. Stay with us, team. Next game up, it is Atlanta Copperheads and the Renegades Wide Bay.
Field number 2, Sacramento Immortals versus United Sporting Club. Fields number 3 and 4. Kickoff may now begin. Good luck.
So try time there for the Renegades.
All right, on field number 5, we're supposed to have Boston Bears versus Dead Pelicans. Please report to field number 5.
Copperheads
Boston Bears versus Dead Pelicans.
looking to try and bounce back here. It's back-to-back tries for Wide Bay. Now they're on the attack. Little 1-2 between Jones and Kua gets them within 10. Once again, it's with Jones. Gets the offload away to Branch. Tries awarded. Silky touches, gets it done. Copperheads on the board, trailing 4 points to 8. So White Bay on the rebound. Straightforward running. There's Don Maguire. And he's turned around and put down behind the 20. Oh, another crushing run. Courtesy of Sam Caisano. And they won't stop the big man. And he'll crash in. Wide Bay. Getting it done in the narrow channels. Gets the drop goal too. Wide Bay up by 10. Copperheads need to break through here. 2 minutes left in the first half. Down by 10.
2-minute warning.
Little offloads from the Copperheads, keeping them in the mix. Lost it forward though. Searching for too much. Ball stays though with the Copperheads. Fleet feet from Morris. Ducks and weaves around, gets them to within 10, keeps it alive. There's a spread of Copperheads on the right. They've just got to do it simple and they will score. Great try there for Liam McEtchen. Goal unsuccessful. So White Bay still with a 6-point lead here. Final seconds of the first half. They can sneak one in and extend that lead back to a bigger margin. It'll be very handy for them. Oh, the offload off the deck was too good. That is a brilliant, brilliant try from Wide Bay. Justin Taffa will cross right as halftime sounds.
That's halftime. 2 minutes.
Wide Bay hold the lead. See you in the second. welcome back, folks. Thanks for tuning in via NRL.com's stream of the Vegas Nines, where we are now, round 3 of the men's Premier Division. It is the Atlanta Copperheads trailing the Renegade Wide Bays 8 points to 18. An enthralling opening half. Both sides showing plenty of potential to go the distance as the sun begins to set here at the Glitter Strip. Copperheads have been on some good form, as have Wide Bay, who have started off with a bye in round 1, so they've got the freshest legs out on the pitch. Could factor in a big way to how far they can go in this competition. Back with ball in hand, and they're cutting through again. Brad Clark is the first cab off the rank this side of half-time. Fantastic stuff. Conversion successful, and it's Wide Bay extending the lead. A zesty start. Morris thought he might have been onto something there. So 4 games left at the conclusion of this one. Back to the women's premier competition. You see a little offload there, finds Moala. Little chip over the top, mixing it up. Plenty of Wide Bay players back to safely take that one. It's the Hurricanes up against the Titans of Coal, Australian Vegas Angels up against the Ontario Ospreys, and it's the Titans of Coal Roots Rugby for the men's Prem, and the NCR Allstars and United Sporting Club for men's Prem to round out day 1. Copperheads need to get to work here. 3 converted tries will get them back in the lead, but there's a lot of ground to make up between that reality and the present. And a penalty will not hurt them. Wide Bay says thank you very much. They'll grab the extra meters and start trucking again up the park. There's Tupi. Now the sledgehammer. Caisano. Some offloads will eventually go forward, and it'll be a lost ball. Here we go with the Copperheads up on that left-hand side. Good defence though from Briars. Oh, shut them down. Copperheads going hard up the left. Branch sits a couple down. Oh, some more chaotic hits as Moala flies in. Holy. Up ball finds Wilding, but it's forward. That one will sting. Oh, Roseman gets sat down as the big boys from Wide Bay continue to thunder up the park. Sano gets the offload away. Tupi is pinning the ears with Dreamer, but it'll be Dreamer who scores. Wide Bay running riot here in Vegas, looking to put on a big score. Another forward pass here really kills the Copperheads. 3 minutes left. Wide Bay Renegades. They have done more than enough to box this one out. Little kick through as they flip the script, but it won't find Carson Huth. Had a set of wheels on him too, Carson Huth. Holy smokes. Huth putting on a shot there too. Had a sizable opponent. Got him in the end. Wyler played that one. Etchen tried to find a way through. Loose ball out the back. It's been dropped. And Wide Bay most likely going to see out the remainder of this game with possession.
All right, attention teams and players for the 3:10 p.m. game slot. Please start making your way to your respective fields. For the
28 metres out, a penalty for Wide Bay.
Teams, please start making your way to your designated fields. Thank
Quick
you.
tap and go here by Dreamer. And now a knock on. Ball returns there for the Copperheads. Playing for a bit of pride here. Can they cross once more before the clock hits full time? Roseman flies in. Oh, great carries. Keep the Copperheads up to halfway. Seconds remain here in the second half. Moses. There's Holy. And there's full time. Copperheads giving it one last crack. It's going back and forth. It'll be knocked on. There's full time. Victory to Wide Bay.
All right, for the
30 points to 8. Stay with us, folks. 4 games remain. It's the Hunter Hurricanes up against the Titans of Coal coming up next.
We got the Hunter Hurricanes versus Titans of Coal. Oh, field 1, I'm sorry. Field 1, Hunter Hurricanes versus Titans of Coal. Field number 2, we got NCR Allstars versus LA Roosters. Field number 3, we got the Provo Broncos versus Renegades LA. Field number
Welcome, folks, back to Silverbowl Park in Las Vegas. 4 games remain, 2 for the ladies, 2 for the men. And then we are going to be done and dusted for day 1 of the Vegas Nines. Martin Lippitt here with you in commentary. Thank you for your company, no matter where you're joining us in from. Hey, drop a comment online to let us know where you are tuning in from, who are you supporting. Anything else fun you want to say too? Door is open, folks. But here we are, the Hunter Hurricanes up against the Titans of Cole. Both teams looking very formidable in the opening couple of rounds. A real clash of the Titans. The Hunter Hurricanes, they have expertly disposed of a few teams today, as have the Titans of Cole. They burned through the competition. Kelly. Now they spread it out to that left-hand side, trying to find a way through. It's points, points, points. That's what they're after, but that's not what they're going to find. Switch play underneath as they search for their options. It's been a grind for them, getting up over that 30-metre line. Great defence from the Titans of Cole. Valenico are key in lead. Good hands from Butler. The swarming defence from the Titans are stifling their advance. It's a kick from the 40. I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a purchase. Hell of a catch too. There by Rosie Kelly. Gives a big stiff no thank you to the defence before taking the tackle. Attacking with plenty of gusto. There's Johns. Kelly. One out. Unleashes Deguara. Deguara slices back towards the sticks. They're only a few metres out. Players shifting out to the left. Here they go. Kelly. One out. Easy pickings. Ormond Mornsel's over. First points. Titans of Cole. So Titans of Cole in the lead, 4 points to 0 over the Hunter Hurricanes.
Get up! Move up!
Now it's the Hurricanes having a nice little run of the defence at the moment. Draper straightens. Marino. Carter, the skipper. Carter with the show and go. Picks the gap picks the points. It's 4-all as we head past the quarter mark in this round 3 fixture. Big smile on the dial for Brooke Carter. Does a big loop from the 30, scores a try, wanders through the posts, and off the field she goes.
Big set now.
Titans of Cole back with the ball, 4 points all. It's all tied up. Manzelman up inside the 30. Here they come across the park. Taking it up high was Potoru Moala, who was eventually brought down. They stop her cold. Manzelman into dummy half. Eriksson, but I think we've got penalty. We do. Manzelman, Kelly, Walker. Titans Cole, they've gone backwards as they snipe through on the dummy, looking for a runner, but it's going to be a bit of a mess. What's the call here from the referee? I think it's knocked on by both parties, so but first it'll be from the Hurricanes, so it'll be another set, fresh set for Titans of Cole. Fresh set right on the line, and it's picked like a dirty nose. Defence was light around the ruck, and Titans of Cole take the lead with 2 minutes to go till half time.
One minute, one set.
90 seconds to go. There's an opportunity here for the Hurricanes. They'll need to score and convert to tie it all off before they head into the break. They're giving it a hot crack. Butler hitting and spitting through the masses. Now they're going again. Butler going. Just short into dummy half. Jumps in Darcy. Shows and goes. Darcy has a pick through the middle. Darcy loses it forward. So Titans of Cole here. They should get the last run of it before half time. In a great first half. Final play. Titans of Cole. They'll go into the break with the lead. 10 points to 4 is the lead. Hunter Hurricanes trailing. Stay with us, folks. Second half coming up in just a moment. Can the Hurricanes do it? They're down by 6. We've seen bigger margins closed this morning. They give away possession here. Titans of Coal happy to receive. Now charging inside the 40. Keeping alive. Kelly looks to the right, looks to the left. Throws out the stiff arm. She'll take on the defence. Johns into dummy half. Goes to the short side. Charging forward is Anureta Irving. Inside ball back to Kelly. They rolled the dice on the short side. Found the reward. Titans of Coal up by 10. Hunter Hurricanes coming through now. Back-to-back tries for the Titans of Coles. Have put a 10-point margin on them. They've got a bit of work to do here. Their great run through the early rounds is at risk of coming undone if they can't close the gap. Draper. Setterfield, they're searching through Richardson. They're moving it across the park. They need something here. They need someone to step up. Is it Darcy? She's brought down. 15 out. Carter, the skipper, cuts back across the grain with a right boot kick. Caught nicely by Hewitt. Hewitt rolls just short of the line. It was a good audible that had everyone guessing. It was a good kick pass as well. But the Titans of Coal stay cool, calm, and collected, and will hold on to this one as play recommences and heads towards the 20. Oh, that's great team tackle there from the Hurricanes. Puts them down just behind the 20. Titans of Coal will say thank you very much. It's another penalty. Grab the 10. Go again. Well, the Titans of Coal, they're running away and never looking back here. Going forward, down the park. Manzelman with the carry. Pass out to no one. It'll ricochet off a few boots. Picked up, though, by the Hurricanes. Here with Holden. One of two Holdens in the side. Middleton with the nice burst of speed. Up towards the 40. Show and go from Draper, who makes the defence think twice. Centre Park, Carter. There for Richardson. Carter. Inside for Cook. Ball spits out. Lost is the call. Titans of Cole back in possession. 4 minutes on the clock. 10 points. It's a nice lead, but not enough to hang your hat on. They're going to keep driving, keep pushing, keep looking. Eriksson.
All right, for the 3:35 p.m. game slots.
It's getting late in the day here in Vegas. 3 rounds remain here on the main field before we call it a day. And what an impressive day it has been for all of our athletes. Nico Arki going through another great carry towards the back end as the boot of Deguara will kick it long. Runners are there. Good chase by Walker. Hurricanes starting inside the 10. More bone-crunching tackles coming. Kent and Anireta Irving. Here we go, the burst of speed. They needed something to reignite them, and it'll be their skipper, Brooke Carter. Sees a glimmer through the middle of the field, runs right up the zipper, puts it down. And just like she did in the first half, it'll be a runaway try. Grab the 4 points, off to the bench. Let someone grab the conversion. Tia Cook sails it over. And now the Hurricanes, with 2 minutes to go, are trailing by 4. Titans of Cole have that lead, but I tell you what, folks, that is not a certainty if they do not hold fast here. That is a double Brooke Carter special. And like every good seasoned veterans knows that one good burst equals one sit on the bench. So Titans of Cole now, they need to just hold on for the next 90 seconds. They can do that. They'll survive, but I think a set of 6 is going to finish a lot sooner than 90 seconds. So watch this space. And a little penalty like that, that's really going to assist them. And a little fumble here just adds to the time. All falling the way of the Titans of Cole. Anireta Irving will get us back underway for what should be the final set. A hard-fought game by both sides. And there it is, folks. Full-time sounds. Titans of Cole are the victors over the Hunter Hurricanes. 14 points to 10. Stay with us. The Australian Vegas Angels taking on the Ontario Ospreys coming up soon.
The Aussie Vegas Angels versus Ontario.
Here we go, folks. Our last one on the tube today for Premier Women's Competition. It is the Australian Vegas Angels up against the Ontario Ospreys. It's green on green, a light blue green on dark green, but we'll be okay. We will survive. We will endure, as will these two sides. Plenty to play for as the teams migrate their way through the pool phase. And it's currently Ospreys' ball. They look to the right. Good pass there from Hofstetter. There it is with Edwards. Plenty of hot steppers in this side too. Langer picks and goes. One-on-one strip. I don't think it was particularly legal, but points for trying anyway. So Ospreys ball. We have a look at the journey of these two teams. Ospreys went down in round one, 8 points to 24 against the Titans of Coal, and they went down. The Gumas went down 22 points to 6, so big opportunity here for them to try and get a win. The Os Vegas Angels mounting a pretty strong defensive display at the moment. We said they're giving away a few penalties, giving away a few free meals here, one could say. But the Ospreys, they keep going. There's Hofstetter. Inside the 10. Quick hands, going to the right. Having a look. Milosevic. Langer. Working hard at dummy half. Hands to the corner. Can they crack through with Hofstetter? They can't. They'll find touch. Now having a look at the Aussie Vegas Angels. Big round one win against the NCR Allstars, 22-4. Then in round number 2, even Stevens, 10-all against the Roosters. So they're 1-1. And they're looking to open it up here and start making their way down the field. This is a sensational carry. She's flying away, going to the sunset. It's try time. Georgia Willie from the ACT. Tell you what, here's a girl that has to drive from Canberra to Sydney to train. So she's pretty used to travelling big distances with a bit of pressure, and she's just done that. End-to-end stuff in Vegas. How you doing? Hey, look, there's a very iconic yellow school bus. Fantastic stuff here at the Vegas Nines. Las Vegas Angels getting a start here against the Ospreys with an end-to-end number at an extra 2, and it is 6 points to 0 in the opening 3 minutes. Now it's the Ospreys looking to return fire. What can they do? Trying to tiptoe their way through. Naismith will be stopped cold. Little switch play coming across the grain, still working in front of the post. Hofstedter's trying to set this one up. The ball will be lost. It'll be a turnover. Now, the Vegas Angels are looking to go around the corner.com once more. We'll get the penalty and they're going to be made to work for it in the early moments of the set. It's been great pressure from the Ospreys. The Vegas Angels find a way to make miracles happen, and another piercing run straight through the middle gifts them another 4-pointer in front of the sticks. It's a 10-point lead. Conversion to come. And there it is, 12-point lead, the Os Vegas Angels. So the Ospreys fighting hard here. 2 minutes to go till the break. What a superb first day of Rugby League Nines we have seen here in Las Vegas. Playing opener for what is set to be a fantastic couple of days coming up. Bit of pressure here on Hofstetter. Gets that ball away for Walker. Now they're coming across the little kick in for Naismith, who gets towed up. Now it's been touched. Fresh set here for the Ospreys. What can they do with this opportunity? Langer. Hofstetter gets it away. She loops back around. They want to keep moving it over to the western side. The eastern side, I beg your pardon. Oh, but a little fumble in the midst of it all. Comment here on the thread. Where are the Roots games? Ask Moon 70-77. Roots are actually up next. They're playing the next fixture against the Titans of Coal. Then the NCR Allstars are up against United Sporting Club. They are our final 2 games here on the stream for day 1. Thank you so much for your company, team. Now the Os Vegas Angels are at it again. Wings wide, soaring down the field. And Georgia Willie will cross again, another full field effort. Stretching the legs after that long flight across the Pacific.
All right, that's halftime. You got 2 minutes.
And halftime sounds. Os Vegas Angels in the lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, a quick announcement.
With a conversion to come here.
By mistake, a small orange cooler over by the operations tent. Please return it.
And there it is, 18-0 going into the break.
Small orange cooler. Please return it to the operations tent. Thank you very much.
In the mix for the final run of day number 1, Oz Vegas Angels up against the Ontario Ospreys in the final regular competition round. And once again, it's the Oz Vegas Angels going for a merry old run right up the middle of the field. And there's a very similarity between these two teams. They've come in with the same number of players. They've both come in with 11. So they've both been suffering the slings and arrows of not having a huge bench to draw upon, but I think we're seeing a distinct difference in the skill and fitness levels between these teams. That's another runaway try, the 4th runaway try for the Vegas Angels. They are finding gaps in the defence, long range, busting through and then going the distance to score. They're dictating the flow of this game, because they back it up on the other side of it with a strong defensive structure which snuffs out the Ontario Ospreys' chances of scoring a try. They'll get that possession back and they're running these things out from 10 metres, 20 metres in front of their line. So it's been one-sided so far. Skill execution under fatigue, that's where we're at this point, and it's only going to increase as we go into the next day and then furthermore into the finals. There's a couple of players here, especially in this Australian Vegas Angels team. They're here to prove a point. They're looking for higher honours and big displays right now with impending NRLW seasons. Really would be front of mind. Ospreys trying to break in here though. Langer in a dummy half. She's got Edwards and Walker to the right. Yeah, there she goes. She's going to take for a little snipe though. Langer, 5 metres out, off the bottom. Edwards. It's a good carry. Bit of time to burn here. 6.5 on the clock. Angels swinging it out to this left-hand edge and striding away unopposed. Cutting back in, running the zig and then the zag, leaving defence flat like a lizard drinking. It's points, points, points. The Vegas Angels doing it easy. 26 unanswered points as we approach the final quarter of this match. It was a roundabout trajectory as Clancy puts it over. Ospreys here looking for a way through. And fatigue is really taking a toll at the moment. Set completion is starting to flatline for them. Possession coming back to the Vegas Angels, who are hungry for more. Potentially on track for one of the biggest deficits across the pool phase today. In a dummy half, playing it out in a way is Ruwalt. Bostock going in. No one's going to touch it. Bostock's through. Good footy all round as the Oz Vegas Angels make it look oh so easy. Shaping up to be a perfect day.
2-minute warning, 2 minutes.
32 points. Goes sky high. 34. I'll check on. Ospreys not giving up the final minutes here. Valiant from Walker. We might have a injury concern here. Vegas Angel down in back play. Might have a little bit of a head clash, a little bit of claret. There's top-notch medical staff out here today and they'll be able to patch it up.
That's game.
And we are done and dusted. There is the concluding round here on Field 1 for the Women's Women's Competition. Make sure you tune in again tomorrow for the conclusion for Day 2. Up next, Titans of Coal against Roots Rugby, Premier Men's. See you then.
Versus Roots Rugby.
Welcome back, folks. 2 games left. As Journey said, don't stop believing. We are nearly there. What a first day it has been. Titans of Coal back on deck. And for all the fans in the stands, Roots Rugby makes their first appearance on the live stream today. We'll have a little gander at how both sides have fared over the opening rounds. We go back and look at round 1 as we see a breakaway try. Titans of Coal getting across. Joshy Williams, number 1 in the sun, as it starts to set here in Sin City. So Roots Rugby up against Hunslet in the opening round, went down 24-4. Then, as we moved into round 2, they had the bye, so they're playing their second match of the competition. I beg your pardon. In round 3, they went down 14-10 to the Los Angeles Roosters. And then here, look at that. We are in good old round number 4 now. It's come up so quickly. Taking on the Titans of Coal, who are leading Pool A, played 2, won 2. They're positive 28 for the competition. So Roots Rugby, if they can get a win here, it'll really help their chances, because right now we've got Titans of Coal, Hunslet, and the LA Roosters all with 2 wins at the top. But if they can get that, they're going to get themselves up into a better spot. They'll get themselves up firmly into the top 4. And then conversely, Titans of Coal, they get this one, they're going to be going all the way to the top of the ladder with an extra win, and they will be up, geez, how much? They'll probably have 10 competition points minimum. So they will be one of the best sitting from Pool A. And we go down into Pool B, just to give a bit of reference there. We're seeing United Sporting Club, who are up next. They're currently sitting top of the pile with 2 wins on 6 points. Renegades Wide Bay sitting in second with 2 wins on 6 competition points. So that is going to be a great match coming up. NCR Allstars bringing up back, that's who they're taking on next. So big match to finish on as the Titans of Coal, in a matter of minutes, have put on 2 tries. Matt Sopalola goes across in the corner, and the Titans of Coal 10 points on the board, and 3 minutes have not even passed.
Let's go.
Roots Rugby, here we go. Starting from the middle of the park. Heavy carry there from Crowder, but he's run out of field, and he'll be bundled into touch here. Ball here with the Titans of Coal. Oh, and a fumble bumble at the ruck. But I wonder if that little bit of argy-bargy from Coop Jackson, maybe he was trying to find some love in a hopeless place. I'm not sure, but it's going to be a penalty. Titans of Coal now cutting their way through, picking it up where they left off, but a forward pass. Oh, big smile on the dial He missed it by that much, folks, that much. He's pulled the Maxwell Smart of running Lions. Back here now, Roots Rugby. Getting started. First quarter done and dusted. Here it is with Jackson. Big first day. Congratulations to everyone involved in day one, from the tippity top, our event organisers, all of the volunteers, all of the coaches, the players, the managing staff. People have come from near and wide to be here for this event. And they'll also be doing the same to witness all the great rugby league matches taking place this weekend, the big triple header. So well done to everyone. It's been a phenomenal start as the sun begins to set here on day one of the Vegas Nines. A great contest unfolding as we see doors opening for Joseph. He's going to step back on the inside, but a trio of Titans of Coal's players shut him down quickly. Would have liked to have seen him back himself. Now a great run coming from Lions. Lions couldn't get through either, but it's still here with Roots Rugby. They're going to swing it across the face of the defence. Big right foot step from Jackson. It'll be dropped. Back is the call. Let's keep it alive, they say. Noble. Still here with Roots Rugby. Coming across, Noble switches it back inside. That was crispy and delicious. Roots Rugby finding their way across the chalk. And that had just a little bit of spice, folks. That's what we like to see. Running it in. Oh, and he's nearly knocked those posts over with that kick.
Two-minute warning, 2 minutes.
2 minutes to go till the break. Titans of Coal starting a fresh set, 20 out. Looking to go wide, doors open. Over goes Sopalula once again. And we see our next few teams warming up in the background. NCR Allstars and the United Sporting Club. That'll be our last match here on number one, as the sun does get very long into the distance. Oh, up and down. Nearly went a bad way, but they managed to save it. Armstrong in at dummy half. Gives it out to Jackson. Coop Jackson. Geez, he's been industrious for the Roots. As we come into the last 10 seconds, what can they do? Dedrick out to the right. Half-time will be a calling. One last opportunity here for Roots Rugby. They're going to put it on the toe. Dedrick chases up. The soccer is on. It's going to be scooped up, though. It's come off. Titans of Coal hand. Still here for the Roots. Finley will be tackled. Half-time is done. And we'll see you on the other side. Titans of Coal in the lead, 12 points to 4.
at Joe Nuts. Just like saying that name. Cousin of D's. All right, game time. Let's go.
It's the final countdown, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Second half, Roots, Titans. 8 points the difference. Roots back with ball in hand. They have shown some fantastic ability when it comes to stringing some play together with some bursts of speed. And here's another one of them as Noble. Oh, Noble. A huge effort to stay in the field of play and still find some meters. They're crashing through, looking at some big frames to pave the way. A renewed sense of attack. Oh, a hit and a spin, a pivot and a dive. Noble finishes what he started. Here come Roots. Oh, that was brilliant. And it starts with Noble. That big line break up this near side. Comes up, darts back in, plays the ball, then jumps in very quickly. Takes dummy half, pushes the man out of the way. Catches them a bit sloppy on that short side. Hits and pivots. Gets it in. And would you believe it? He has just seen his try by Dress Rocks get drop kicked over, crossbar challenge, give the man a beer. What a way to do it, folks. What a way to do it. Now the Titans of Cole look for their response. It's instantaneous, but it's just short. Luke Knight can't get there, but they're realigning, looking to attack. They'll hold it for a second. Islanders goes over. Referee says, thanks for coming. I'll give you 4. It's all happening for both sides. Back to a 6-point deficit. Throw the extra 2 on. Both teams mean business with 6 minutes to go. Roots Rugby back in the saddle, mixing it up. The little chip, it's been taken quickly though. The Titans of Cole, the kick disrupted mid-stroke. Offloads there, away they go. Clark gives it away. McLaurin back inside, great vision, great hands. Still here for the Titans. The TOCs, we can call them for the rest of the game. Now they're looking up the middle. They've beaten the defence. And it's another easy one. The Titans of Cole, fatigue starting to award the attacking teams. So there's been some foul play, I believe, or an obstruction, and the try has been disallowed. So Titans of Cole back to a 6-point lead. Roots Rugby, ball in possession.
Big shout out to Big Rob at Joe Nuts. Make sure you try that ice cream sandwich, the signature. Thank you, Rob.
Roots Rugby here, just behind halfway. Going for the chip, find some free real estate out the back. Can they regather? They can. This is exciting stuff. The offload out wide. Can they finish it off? And they will finish it off. An absolutely classy try if I've ever seen one. Mateo Cherwaiko is over. Great stuff from Roots Rugby. They're trailing by 2, and the Titans of Coal, the reigning champions of the competition, are starting to feel a little bit of a pinch from someone who on the scorecard should have well and truly have been a bit of an underdog. That's what we like to see. Roots Rugby, they're 0-2 for the day, negative 24. Titans of Coal, 2-0, plus 28. But here they are, neck and neck. 3 minutes to go, could go either way. A loss here really could open up the competition if that goes the way of the Titans of Coal, but they're going to try and respond here. Looking to score. They keep offloading it just inside the field of play. Sopalula fires it out. Moving it edge to edge, finding the space, over easy for Gallup. So there's the response from TOC. 2 minutes and change remain.
2-minute warning.
Slow return here.
Let's go.
Roots Rugby, they're still in it to win it. Oh, and some set piece is unpicked by the defence. 60 seconds on the clock. Roots Rugby looking to impact the match. Here's Chad Wheelington the second. Still here with them. Cherwaiko, one of the try scorers. He'll be brought down in a dummy half. They're moving through now. Held down, tackles complete. Final 30 seconds. Titans of Coal have gotten through by the skin of their teeth and just have to slow the play down. 20 seconds left. Have that game awareness. It's even less. They'll chip, they'll chase, they'll go for a look. It's a foot race. There's plenty of bodies in motion. It's there though. It's going to be dribbled away. Still alive. Titans of Coal looking to have some fun, mixing it up. They'll go for the double kick in play. It's been scooped up by Knight. And that is an exceptional way to finish off the match. Titans of Coal get the final score. They remain undefeated after day one. An extra 2 on the ledger, and they will get the victory over Roots Rugby. Stay with us, 1 to go. NCR Allstars and United Sporting Club coming up. Final match here on day one for the Vegas Nines, coming here from the spectacular Silverbowl Park. It is the NCR All-Stars up against the United Sporting Club. They have been the top dogs in Pool B. NCR All-Stars currently sitting down the bottom. Are we going to have an outcome like David and Goliath? You tell me, folks. Let me know what you think. Who are we liking? Who are we picking? But these two teams, opposite ends of the table right now, that a win for the NCR All-Stars could really upset the landscape of who progresses through to play which games for finals. United Sporting Club with the possession. They will be eager to have a run at this one. NCR All-Stars onto the board early. Great play here coming from the United Sporting Club. Here with Harmer. Bats them off. Big fend coming from David for feeder. Couple of gun-ho players in this side. Now, NCR All-Stars looking for a way out, but they'll hit touch before they can get anywhere. They're playing it across the park now. DJ McLean in a dummy half. He's directing the troops well. Doesn't go towards Key. Send it over to the right, and a diving try puts them across. And on the board, now the little chip behind. The All-Stars trying to mix it up. It'll be saved 2 metres out from their try line as United SC. More hard-hitting play coming from United SC. The ball's been lost, and plenty of opportunity here for McNichol to get it started. Now they hook to the left. Geez, that's a great run from Herbst. He's probably feeling it a little bit after that one. McNichol offloads away for Phillips. Another good carry here from Herbst. Right on the line, the All-Stars putting in the
2 minutes.
2 minutes to the halftime break. An exciting opening hit. Now United SC seeing if they can make something happen here. McLean's had a good run up the far side, but he's run into touch. Back here with the NCR All-Stars. And they're having a real good shake of it on that far side. NCR All-Stars not taking a backward step here. Oh, he's nearly cut through as he got there. I think he's just been shut down. Needed just a little bit more. McNichol looking for the show and go. There's been a bobble forward. And that will be the end of that. Now they're opening it up, looking to find some space on the short side in the setting sun. Kyle Lang will take it downtown. He'll score the try, and United SC find some more points on the board.
2 minutes at the half.
Half-time has sounded. United SC in the lead. 1 half to go on day one. Don't go anywhere.
Kickoff may now begin.
And that iconic sound signals the last 9-minute stretch of play here for day one for this Vegas Nines Premier Men's Competition. What a day it's been, folks. It's been so wonderful to have all of you along for the ride. We've had a fantastic audience on YouTube all day, so thank you all for being here. From wherever you're watching around the world, it may have been an early, middle of the day or a late start for your viewing, but it's been great having you along for the ride, and we really look forward to having you all along again tomorrow. So here we go, the final piece of the puzzle, and some fantastic feet from Neen. Still going is Neen. Neen is mean, Neen is clean, Neen will score. Absolute carnage from Tyrone Neen. Gets across and puts a nice little mark on the beginning of this half. NCR Allstars in the dwindling light will get play restarted. A bit too much pressure being applied by the United SC players. Plenty of fun activity across the day, across the next couple of days here in Las Vegas. Make sure you stay across all the updates, media coverage that'll be coming through this phenomenal curtain raiser to an exciting time of the year. Going from strength to strength. 6 minutes of play left. It's been a huge opening day for all of our sides. Well done to them. Rest up tonight and come back again tomorrow for another gripping day of rugby league. As the All-Stars look to push hard against the United SC machine. In a dummy half, Nyamunda picks and goes. Nyamunda gets the offload away. Tracy will run into touch before he can score, but they're coming back for an infringement. More possession here for the All-Stars, just what they need to try and close this gap. Another one too. Hard watching if you're a United SC supporter. Nyamunda again digging deep in the final 5. Out on the left-hand side, they're probing, they're looking. Can he finish it? A great finish will be rewarded. River Hansen. Take a bow. Keeps your team in the hunt. Big thank you to all of our referees and support staff today and the medics. That's a successful conversion. For their ongoing efforts, we don't have a great continuity of play without you. We stick to the schedule today, which is really impressive for something so big. All the wheels have moved according to the plan and everyone is where they need to be. So a great start as United SC look to unleash one of their big frames in Toby Key. They're coming in with intensity. They can feel the pressure building. And now they're opening it up through the middle. That's a good one. A line-breaking try helps them solidify that lead just a little bit more. And they put themselves back in the lead. Ah, yes, electric fields today. Great rugby league has been played over the last 6 hours. Teams all knuckling down to give brilliant performances. NRL Allstars, I'm loving this final burst of energy, this excellent execution at the end.
2 minutes. I repeat, 2 minutes.
120 seconds left before we take the boots off for day one. The NCR All-Stars in the hunt. Can they do it? Can they close this gap? Can they get an upset win against United Sporting Club? Big set here for the USC. As they break that line on the far side, they're really starting to get some speed. It's a foot race. It's 1v4, but it's going to fall there nicely for Nyamun.